Hello and a very warm welcome to and a very good morning to everyone who are joining us all around the globe with the Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, Papare TV. And we are coming to you live from the Senanayake Ground Complex, where the atmosphere is electric and anticipation is high. As teams prepare to take the field, the atmosphere changed with anticipation, and this battle will keep us all on the edge of our seats. It's the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. England Over-50s taking on UAE Over-50s. So whether you are watching from the stands or from the comfort of your home, we invite you to enjoy every moment of this blockbuster as we witness the battle between Over-50s. The weather today is absolutely perfect for cricket. It's bright and sunny, good humid conditions, and the temperature is comfortable, 28 Celsius here, creating ideal playing conditions for both the teams. With such beautiful conditions, we are in an action-packed cricket match. So right here in Colombo, so many games are conducting in this IMC Over-50s World Cup all across Colombo. So with the participation of 14 teams, the Over-50s World Cup was initiated in 2018 in mid-November in Australia. So continuing that legacy, it's back to Sri Lanka in 2025. So it's a great pleasure to Sri Lankans to host a World Cup here.
A very good morning to all our viewers. We are joining you from the heart of Colombo here at the Senanayake College Grounds, a ground steeped in history where lots of many greats of Sri Lanka cricket graced this green patch here when they were schooling and later on as well. This ground is in fact surrounded by many iconic grounds in Sri Lanka, starting off with the test venue SSC, NCC, the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds. This is a lush green patch of land surrounding the area. It's beautiful out here at DS Grounds, and let's start off straight into the playing surface. As you can see, the wicket right here, it's covered with green patches all over, slight cracks, and this ground is currently being used midway for the school's cricket season, as the March Madness is also on the way. This ground has been used throughout the cricket match season for DS College DS home matches, and what is predicted is this will be a great batter's wicket. So the team winning the toss, the captain will be opting to bat first. Well, that will be the best option as we have received. And later on in the evening, it is said to be a wicket that will crack and open up and will be a good wicket for the spin bowlers. But let's wait and watch what the game between UAE and England in this Pool A clash of the IMC Over-50s World Cup will pan up later towards the day. It's back to the comm box, and let's hope to have a great match ahead.
Right, it was Maud Razik with the pitch report, so he reckons it will be ideal playing conditions for batsmen in the first few hours. And there are some cracks out there in the middle, so in the latter part of the game it will be a good surface to spinners to claim wickets. Right, Roscoe Tatil is out there, the centre, with the two captains for the most important coin toss for this interesting battle.
Okay, it's time for a game in the IMC Over-50s World Cup. This time it's the UAE taking on the England Over-50s. And I have the two captains with me, Said Rafiullah of the UAE, David Snellgrove of England, and the two match officials, JRW Vishwakula and Shanti Kumar.
The news from the centre was UAE have won the toss and elected to bat first in this clash between England Over-50s and UAE Over-50s. So it's all set to start this interesting battle out here in the Senanayake Ground Complex.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Now on Dialog Television customers, watch Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 29th January to 14th February. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog Television connection today. Dialog, official sponsor of the national cricket team.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Mama Gajaman.
Thank you, Satika. Delighted to be here. What a wonderful oasis of 4 grounds very close to each other. It reminds me a little bit of the North London grounds, where we have North London, Crouch End, Highgate, to name but a few grounds, who all in close succession to each other. It's going to be Sean Cooper, who is opening the bowling for England. Right arm medium pace. He's the glue that keeps England together on the fitness levels, and he's going to be bowling to the 2 opening batsmen, as Saeed Rafaullah and Amjad Khan. Now, I noticed that you didn't name one of the England players, and I had some trouble with that name, and it's Kshitij Desai, and KD as he's affectionately known, so you're going to obviously remember that one. And he had a very nice warm introduction from a truly revered commentator. Obviously you're a fan of TMS in England, and Jonathan Agnew sent him a lovely message. So hope you have a good game today, KD. And Charlie Knightley is the keeper as the bowlers get warmed up. It's a very hot day today, isn't it? What would you say the temperature is, Satika?
Yes, it is 28 Celsius here in Colombo. Pretty hot and humid conditions, but ideal playing conditions for a cricket match. So it will be tough for both the two teams in the latter part of the game as the sun is melting down. So we are into the very first over of this battle between England Over-50s and UAE Over-50s. A right-hander to start the proceedings for UAE. Here we go, the very first delivery. Straight away a fuller delivery, a good defensive stroke from the batsman, finds the fielder, a dot delivery to start.
The UAE have only got 11 named players today, so there's going to be a lot of pressure on those 11 players to stay fit. I haven't seen, though, Khurram Khan in the side today. He last played against England. As Cooper comes in for the second ball.
That was outside the off stump and played well, and that's the first runs for UAE in this encounter. A single is added to the scoreboard. It's a nice delivery outside the off stump. The first one is a dot delivery followed by a single.
Now England are coming off the back of 2 good wins. Had a very interesting game against the UAE yesterday. Sorry, USA. Let's get the words right. England had a reasonable chase. They won by 9 wickets in the end. Giles Eccleston made another brutal 100, and Roy Smith was 48 not out. But they missed their chances, the USA.
It's another good delivery sliding down the leg side, and it missed everything. The keeper, and it run down to the boundary, and that's the first boundary for UAE, and it's 5 without loss. It's a poor delivery outside the leg stump from the bowler. Look at that. A little bit a hint of movement, isn't it?
Yes, he will get swing early on with that new ball. This Duke's ball does swing quite a bit. Once the lacquer goes off, I expect to see some of the spinners coming on.
This time another good delivery Just got the outside edge, a shot of catching, but fell short of the field. So that's another 1 run for UAE. Amjad and Said out there at the middle.
How good is this for you? It's a beautiful, looks like a nice block of apartments, flats overlooking the ground. I thought we might be positioned up there, actually.
It's seen from the apartment end. The right arm medium pacer. Stamp a beautiful drive outside the off stump. What a brilliant stroke from Amjad. That was Fuller and brilliantly pounced on that Amjad. And that's the first boundary for Amjad, and UAE moves to 10.
Yes, the UAE will go after it hard. They normally play 20-20 in the UAE, and having played a couple of tours there, play under lights, and they're 24-hour cricket, so they'll be playing 3 hours slots, and we played at 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the morning, and there's a great love of the cricket.
This is the last ball coming up. It's outside the off stump. Appeal from the keeper, but it's sliding down the leg side. And that brings us to the end of the very first over. UAE 11 without loss.
Yeah, good start by the UAE here. And Amjad on 6 and Saeed on 5, so they'll go hard at it. A few other games being played locally as well. I see Wales are over at Mercantile, getting a nod, and to our right is the beautiful SSC ground, which is the Sinhalese, I believe, sports ground.
Exactly. A lot of encounters have been played since the start of this IMC World Cup. It was Bloomfield in the day 1, and some of games were played in Pusa grounds as well. So a lot of grounds, a lot of venues across Colombo. So it's an interesting World Cup going on, and so they're going with pace from both the ends.
Jason Whittaker is the right arm medium pace bowler. I call it the SSC end. I'm not sure whether the Disanaka ground has ends that they name, but he's coming from the SSC end.
Exactly, it's SSC end, and so that is the apartment end.
The apartment end,
which
right.
The previous over was bowled by Zeen, and now the right arm medium pace is from the SSC end. So both are interesting ends, and shorter boundaries towards the leg side of the right hand when you are bowling from SSC end towards the apartment end. Probably a 50-60 meter hit.
Jason plays his cricket at Egerton Cricket Club, Manchester. As he comes in, right arm medium pace.
A good delivery to follow, a very good delivery to start outside the off stump.
This is very much all arm, as you'll see. Relatively relaxed run up, but that's the line and length.
Exactly, there was bounce as well. So a good delivery to start from Jason Whittaker. So Amjad is on trouble with the very first.
In the third man. They certainly, against the UAE, were very tight in on the single in the first over, but against the USA, they were even closer. They were certainly trying to starve the team of runs.
Another good delivery.
And over.
Just a single that took the outside edge. Sort of catching, but he was placed between the two fielders, and third man cut it down for England, and that's another one for UAE.
Yeah, just went over the outstretched hand of Nicky Phillips. England are the world champions at over-50s cricket, and so they've got a good squad of 18 players here, rotating the players. Giles Eccleston's rested today, along with Roy Smith.
Good delivery, good comeback from Jason Whittaker. That was a solid defense from Zaid. So the current partnership is building up. It's still 12 runs from 9 balls. So I think 250, 260 will be an ideal score here to baton, and to defend it will be a good score, isn't it?
Now, I missed the pitch report, but what was the curator's report about and suggested pass score? Is that just wraps the pad, very very nicely the batsman passes the ball back. What was his suggestion about what is a pass score here?
Yeah, so it's normally batting conditions here at DS ground complex. So in the early hour there will be a little bit of movement. So as we saw in the very first over as well from Zeen, and in the later part of the game it will be a good pitch for the spin as well. So the turn comes into place, and there are some cracks here and there, and a huge appeal for a leg before wicket, but the umpire shakes his head, and that was probably missing the leg stump.
Looked very high to me. I'm not sure what Charlie Knightley was appealing for there, but the other two players that are rested by England, Luke Jarvis and Marcus Sharp today. We've got two players that have not been too well. We're probably not used to all the air conditioning in the UK, with it being -3 when we left the UK, so that was very cold. It's just down the leg side. It's been given a wide. So not a great start from England with the bowling, a little bit loose. They won't be happy with that.
Yeah, it's given a wide by the umpire. It's 13 with that wide. So, yeah, as you correctly said, England have to correct their lines and length to attack UAE in the very first over, because so the power play is the most crucial one for the bowlers, because there is some movement in the morning. So they have to be correct in line and length, and this time sliding down the leg side, just a tickle towards the mid wicket, and just a single to end the second over. It's 14 without loss.
Now, I noticed you used the word tickle there. That was very interesting. I like that word. Normally we sort of tickle it down the leg side. So you picked up a good use of the English language on the cricket side there. Let me just tell you a little bit about the previous encounter. UAE, I don't think, have played outside the UK. Well, they certainly haven't played England. And the last time they played was in the World Cup, where, let's have a look at the scores. England scored 216 and Richard Trotman scored a very good 104. In comes Sean Cooper.
Good legs, buddy, good legs. Yeah, that one.
So it's the third over going on. Scene continuing his bowling from the apartment end, and UAE, a very good 2 overs for UAE. The current run rate is 7.1. So the partnership is building up. 14 runs from 13 deliveries.
And he's bowled him. Wow, how good was that? That probably came in.
Great delivery. Bamboozled the captain, the opener for UAE. That was straight through the gates from Scene. A good start for England. We were talking about those loose deliveries, but this was a great delivery. Look at that. That came back in and straight through the gates. And that's the first wicket to go down. One in the pocket. Said Rafiullah walks back to the pavilions, scoring 6 runs. In, and it's 14-4-1.
Yeah, they lost the skipper there. Sorry, I was getting a little bit of feedback there from the headphones, which is a little bit disconcerting for myself. So apologies if I was stuttering a little bit. But Sean Cooper, who's bowling from that far end, 1 for 11 off 1.2. That's exactly where he wants to be bowling. So that brings to the wicket. Number 5. Okay. Well, just nudge me.
Scoots. Come on, boys. Here we go. 20 for 2. Come on. 20 for 2. Here we go. Oh. Okay.
මම ගජමෑන්
What's the next time? Always, come on, boys. Oh.
මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App, and
Okay. Come on, Coopsy. Boys, let's tighten up here. Come on. Go, Coops. Come on, boys. Let's help him out here. Good boys, come on. Bowler, bowler, bowler! Oh. Go.
Outside the off stump, and a brilliant shot to Flow, and that's a boundary, another welcome boundary for Kumar, and it brings them 30 runs on the scoreboard. Brilliant shot outside the off stump, good strength and good timing as well.
Yeah, there was nothing that Ahmed, who's fielding at extra cover, could do about that. Went up in the air. So really good start from the UAE here. Enjoy watching the UAE bat. Go hard after it early on. I like this batsman, he's got a nice setup.
Exactly, maintaining a good healthy run rate as well. So it's important in a game like this, a 45 over game to and it's 5 overs done, UAE 30 for 1.
Come on, boy.
It's seed, isn't it? Seed. Is it your seed? Yes, seed.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Is this working?
UAE 30 for 1 now. It's been a good start so far.
Whittaker coming in, a little bit full of length there. Just getting the batsman to come forward. No chances given yet by the UAE batsman. he comes in past the umpire. It's gone up in the air, but it's gone past the gully, and it's going to run away for 4. So Nicky Phillips couldn't stop that. I think it's such a small boundary here, but if it's hit reasonably well, it's going to run away very quickly for 4 runs.
Yes, a bit of a leading edge there, but fortunately for the batter, he finds the gap, and as you pointed out, tiny boundaries and a very fast outfield as well. Ball races to the boundary.
No, there have been some great names in Sri Lankan cricket that have played here. I think the groundsman rattled off 2 or 3 names that I knew. So there's a lovely pedigree of cricketer that's come from the college here. Ooh. Very keen to get down the other end. Bijou.
Yes, DS Senanayake College has been a good college for a number of years, producing plenty of good cricketers. And they've been a very competitive team even in Sri Lankan schools cricket for a number of years now.
That's good from Whittaker. Better pace and certainly making the batsman play. England have kept just the man at square, which is Nasir Ahmed, and Tuan Haji, who's at well, he's right on the ring there to the 30-yard region as Whittaker comes in. He's playing his second game in this World Cup. Comes past the umpire. Sign, not sure whether he got bat on that. We'll see from the umpire's signal soon. It's a leg by being signalled. 2 Sri Lankan umpires today. Roscoe?
Yes. Umpire Shanti Kumar officiating this game.
A little bit wider there from Whittaker. Just lost his line and length there a little bit. This is a must-win game for England today. They've obviously the other 2 big games in the group stage, which are New Zealand and, of course, the host Sri Lanka on Saturday. Proves to be a big game for both nations. A little bit fuller there from Cooper. Just onto the leg side. Amjad Khan is the batsman at the striker's end. England continuing with Sean Cooper and the right arm medium pace. I think he likes to get into a little bit of a groove with his in-swing bowling.
Good areas on that occasion from Cooper, and England using the maximum number of fielders of 3 in this first power play. A bit different to the international rules. We have 3 different power plays where the first 15 overs the fielding team can have 3 fielders outside the circle, 4 in the second 15, and the final 15 they're allowed to have 5 outside the circle. Good delivery once again from Cooper. He's the wicket taker so far. He picked up Said Rafiullah, the skipper for UAE. generally so far on this pitch, the bounce has been quite low.
Come on, Cooper.
And, the batters have been quite comfortable on the front foot.
That was a good delivery from Cooper. In that last ball, it looked as though it kept, as you were saying, Roscoe, a little bit low for the keeper, Knightley there. Didn't take that cleanly. He's been quite a stellar force for England. The other England wicket-keeper, Liam Hickey, has unfortunately not been very well. So he's had a few games off as Cooper just turns at his mark again. Most bowlers find that so frustrating if they're coming off a long run. As Cooper comes in with that lolloping. Oh, that's just played onto the onside. Just a single. Yeah, he's been working very hard with England, as viewers of the Papare channel may not know, with the England squad, keeping them fit for the last 4 to 5 months. They've been doing quite a rigorous training regime, because we obviously knew it was going to be very warm in Sri Lanka. Nicely driven for 4 runs. Wow, that's a great shot. Just in the right area that was, and took full advantage.
Come on.
7 overs gone, it's 40 for 1.
So good start by UAE here, 40 for 1. Amjad's on 14 off 21 and Kumar 14 off 14. Sean Cooper on that last ball, just putting it in the right areas for the batsman, who certainly not afraid to drive the ball. I suspect we'll be seeing some spin bowling soon from England as Whittaker comes in, right arm medium pace.
Amjad getting a little bit off his pad on that one. If not, that was very close to a wide ball. It's been a very good start so far from the UAE. 40 for 1 into the 8th over. Piju Kumar has got off to a flying start. He's hit 3 boundaries in his runner ball 14 so far.
England won't be too worried about this though. They'll chase pretty much every score that's put on the table for them. And that man in the picture there, Nasir Ahmed, had a fine World Cup in Cape Town in 2023. Was in the World Cup 11 that was chosen by Jim Morrison, who does a lot of good work for the IMC. And he scored a lot of runs for England at crucial times in the games. Whittaker continuing as he bounds in. A little bit more in the arm action there. No run. Still 40 for 1.
Few strides down the track on that occasion from Amjad Khan, trying to negotiate that low bounce that we've seen on this pitch so far. I have a feeling spinners might have a big say on this pitch going forward in the day. He has definitely been the most circumspect batter out of the two. He's faced 25 balls so far for his unbeaten 14.
Yeah, I like the way he sort of covered the delivery there, Amjad. Just playing the ball on the merits. That was a good length, but somebody from the UAE side, we need to build partnerships here. And they need to stick around for the full 45 overs. This is the key to this game. And he looks the man to do it today. There's no run to Snellgrove, who's at mid-off. He's the England captain. Yeah, yesterday against the USA, It was all about building partnerships. The USA team couldn't do that against England. England kept taking wickets at vital times. So today, I think it's exactly the same. They need somebody who's going to hang around, build a partnership, and obviously build for them a big score. And that's gone over the leg side. That's 4 runs. Looks as though they took him off the offside there and put him over the leg side.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
I did say Amjad was circumspect, but out of nowhere he all of a sudden put that to the boundary, taking on the bowler.
Looks as though there's going to be a change of bowling here for England. Martin Gidley is the new bowler. Right arm off spin. Playing his second World Cup game in this World Cup. Only arrived a couple of days ago. He's the master in charge of sport at Loughborough Grammar School in England, and had a very good World Cup in 2023 against all the sides that he played in, especially against South Africa, the host nation down in Groot-Drakenstein, where it was a match-winning performance from him with the bat at the latter part of the innings. So batsmen just having a few drinks and a little bit of water and ice for them. It's very hot today, gets very hot under the helmet. So I think his bowling spell, Roscoe, is going to be key for England in this. And as you were saying earlier, the spinners. England have dropped a fielder out to deep mid-wicket, deep square. Don't think they've dropped any other fielders out to the boundary yet. They're obviously allowed 3 in the first power play outside the 30-yard ring. I suspect we'll also see Nicky Phillips or the Chuan Haji come on to bowl as well from the other end soon as well.
Yes, the fitness levels of these players will be tested as the tournament progresses. Beautiful stroke there, nicely using the pace of the bowler and finding the boundary at third man on that occasion.
Yes, that looks as though it was just squirting down the through the third man region there. I'm not sure he was driving that ball or it came off the edge, but it made the right contact and the right number of runs for the UAE batsman. And he's bowled him. So the importance of Martin Gidley comes to the fore, and he takes the next wicket for the UAE. And that was Kumar, out for 18, I believe, or 15.
Exactly what the off-spinner wants the batter doing, driving against the spin, plenty of turn as expected on this pitch. That ball hitting the leg stump as Biju Kumar departs for 18, bowled by Martin.
A lot of turn there, wasn't there?
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 20. From around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
We are back live from the Senanayake College Grounds as we see the dismissal. Gidley getting plenty of purchase out of this track, getting the batter to drive against the spin, hitting that leg stump, and a timely breakthrough, I must say, for England as the partnership was building.
As Gidley comes in, he will be delighted by that last ball to see that amount of turn. Just a single there. So the new batsman in is Senanayake, number 69 on his back. I was having a chat with him just before the game. Loving his cricket. Loves playing in Dubai, where he plays a lot of T20 cricket. So we were talking about the game and how you need to pace yourself in 45 over cricket, and that's very much what it's all about, just pacing yourself. The other batsman, Amjad Khan's facing. Gidley comes in. Let's just play it out to the onside for no run. Just a little tickle there to the non-striker's end. Score is on 49 for 2.
Going for a big heave, did Amjad on that occasion, not making too much contact on it. I think Ranjan is going to be a key batter for UAE going forward in this game. He's got plenty of experience playing back in Dubai, and he's a local lad from Sri Lanka as well, so he's got a bit of experience in these conditions.
That's a little bit flatter there from Gidley. I just think, though, that with that amount of turn, playing across the line is probably not the thing to be doing. If he wants to keep his wicket, it's a very short boundary over there on the leg side, but I think he'll perish very quickly if he doesn't play straight. Leg side, yes, definitely, but playing on the offside there, he won't last very long. Anyway, end of the over, 49 for 2. Ranjan's on 1 and Amjad's on 30, or 30. Whittaker to continue. He's getting some overs in today. A little bit shorter. Not a lot of foot movement there. Might have gone through a little bit quicker than he was anticipating, Roscoe.
Yes, Whittaker's definitely bowled some good lines and lengths in this spell so far. Ranjan's feet going nowhere on that occasion. He's more of a T20 batter who goes hard after the bowling, I must say. But currently UAE have almost 36 overs remaining in the innings.
Oh, that was certainly a great stop in the gully region. I think it's Nicky Phillips there. Wasn't sure whether that was a catch. Went very quickly. It's quite difficult to pick up the pink ball.
Great stop, I must say, on that occasion from the fielder in the point region. Saved a certain boundary, saved 3 runs for his team.
Yeah, fantastic stop by Nicky Phillips there, who played first-class cricket with Sussex for 10 years. Bowls off spin as well, so he'll certainly be keen to get on, having seen the amount of turn that Gidley was getting. So England have got the 3 spinners in the lineup today. They've got Tuan Haji, who bowls his slow left arm, Nicky Phillips, who bowls right arm off spin, and obviously Martin Gidley. Kept a little bit lower there, but well kept out by Amjad.
This looks like a typical Sri Lankan surface. Bit of spin, low bounce, plenty to deal with for the batters. Spinners will enjoy bowling on this as the day progresses.
Yes, there's something in it for both batsman and bowler here. Shorter boundaries, but certainly a little bit to deal with on the wicket, but still a good batting wicket. So it's got everything in. Should be a really, really good contest today. And it's gone up. David Snellgrove is under, should be held, and it is quite comfortably. So that's the third wicket down for the UAE when the score is on 50.
The batter looking to clear mid-off, but got too much height on that one, not putting enough weight into his shot, and the skipper didn't have much trouble being under that ball. And UAE lose wicket number 3 as Amjad Khan makes a slow walk back to the pavilion.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ. Mama Gajaman.
Look at this.
Ooh. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති.
This coverage is coming to you live from the Senanayake College Cricket Grounds as we take a look at the replay of the last wicket to fall. Amjad looking to go big, but only managing to find the mid-off fielder as UAE are now in a spot of bother at 50 for 3. They were looking good a few moments ago at 48 for 1, but a couple of quick blows have brought England right back to the game as we see the completion of the 10th over. UAE 50 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Welcome back. 10 overs done. Spin from the apartment end. It's 50 for 3. 3 down for UAE at the moment. And with me right now is Muar. A very good morning, Muar.
Good morning, Sadika. It's a bright and sunny day as we've concluded 10 overs in the UAE innings. They've had a pretty interesting start. They were just 1 wicket down in the 40s, and then came the English attack where back-to-back wickets were fallen. So it's interesting to see. Like Tony said, it's a must-win game for England here. And also talking about the grounds, we have a very interesting setup. It's a lush green area surrounding the Senanayake grounds, surrounded by the SSC and the NCC. Lots of cricketing action around the park as well.
Exactly. So it's been eventful 10 hours, 3 wickets and 50 runs for UAE, and as well as you correctly said, Englishman just bounced back into the game after picking up those 2 important wickets of Amjad Khan and Vijay Kumar for 18. So it was Jason Whittaker and Sean Cooper and Martin Gidley, 3 Englishmen who picked up those 3 wickets. So spin to continue, and Martin, he has picked up 1 wicket to giving away 6 runs. Yes, as you said, a lot of cricketing actions around those venues. So we had an interesting tournament so far, starting from the 9th. So it was various venues. So this is DS grounds. So we have SSC grounds as well surrounding this. So a lot of cricketing actions. So the run rate is 4.78.
Yes. As Martin on with the 11th over, as we can see, and also in fact, Satika, this is the first game to be played at Senanayake College Grounds in the IMC Over-50 series. So a maiden game for this ground, for this venue. In fact, this has been used for plenty of inter-school encounters, because this is mid-season. It's a hot season just before the Sri Lankan big match season. So this venue has been utilized for many matches, and it's a place where many legends, Aravinda De Silva from the start, and also the last Sri Lankan test Sri Lankan player Vinura Fernando, have all come across these grounds, from Hashanti Lakaratna to Navid Nawaz. So plenty of big names in Sri Lanka's lineup, as we cross over to a short commercial break in the 11th over. 51 for 3.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Right, we're back after the drinks break. It's 11 overs done for UAE, so it's 51 for 3. The pace from the other end. So, yes, that's the end. A very good shot to start the 12th. On the back foot, it's Ranjan. Moves up to 7 with that brilliant boundary. That was outside the off stump. There was the width. And off from Jason, that was outside the off stump. Just take another look. Look at that. That was pounced excellently by the right-hander. And that moves up to the boundary. Yeah, UAE 55 for 3. Last wicket to go down is Amjad Khan, scoring 18 runs. Another big shot straight down the ground. A marvelous shot from Ranjan. A terrific blow here. Back-to-back boundaries, consecutive shots. 2 boundaries in the over.
Also, mind you, it's a pocket-sized ground, so it's very easy to hit across all over the park, as you can see. Number 69, Ranjan.
That was a tremendous blow from that right-hander. That was full, and he pounced on it brilliantly. This time a good delivery to follow. Finds the field at cover region. A dot delivery, a good comeback from Jason as well. Jason Whittaker picked up 1 wicket, giving away 24 runs.
Oh, same thing. A few weeks ago, Nalanda College and Senanayake College home team hosted Nalanda College, yet another good schoolboy outfit in the country, and there was a very considerably good score of 270 plus scored by both the teams. So it's interesting to note how the UAE lads will play out this wicket, because it is a batter-friendly wicket for the first batting team. And
exactly, Emwad. Just the patience is tested here, because they have already lost 3 wickets. They have to be patient here, and because this is a batter paradise, so they can score runs freely if they just stick to their basics and just try to hammer the loose delivery. As another shot is being played by Ranjan, and another boundary. 3 boundaries on the over. This is a terrific blow, a game-changing over, I must say, from Ranjan.
Of course, a man with a Sri Lankan heritage as well, playing here at his original home. And there is the replay again. Like I mentioned again, it's a tiny ground. You can hit boundaries all across the park. So by the looks of it, if the UAE lads continue the momentum, it will be a run fest out here in Colombo.
12 runs so far from this over. The last ball to continue. Jason Whittaker, another huge shot, and that should have been gone out of the park. Is it? Yes, it is, and that is the first maximum of UAE. That came out of Ranjan's blade, and that was an expensive over for England as well. Look at that, hammered away towards the leg side, shoulder side, as you correctly said previously. Brilliant shot there from Ranjan. 18 from the previous over, and it's the end of 12th. It's 69 for 3.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
We are into the 13th over of the innings. UAE 69 for 3. Spin to continue from the opponent end. Just tickle down the leg side for a single. It's Ranjan, who was the man with the golden arms in the previous over. 18-run over for UAE. So that was a pretty interesting over for us as well. So a lot of actions, a lot of shots, a lot of, a tremendous blow from Ranjan. So he's at 21 from 13. Another terrific shot. Another boundary for UAE. He's continuing his form. Unstoppable man. Another boundary. The second maximum of the innings. Ranjan moves up to 27. The current partnership is 26 from 15.
So it's boundaries coming across all over for the UAE lads as they rise up and inch close towards the three figures.
Exactly, it's like a T20 game. Look at that, another big shot. This time found the fielder. Brilliant work, a valiant effort from the Englishman. Just a single. 8 runs so far from the over. UAE going nicely here, 77 for 3. Azad, the right-hander. Just a single. A dot delivery, I mean.
Well, Martin has had a very expensive over right in this particular over. He has had a very economical few overs in the previous spell with Asad on strike. Just a run from 6 deliveries.
Oh, that was so close. Just miss a chance. Oh, that would have hurt him so much. Look at that. That would have been a brilliant catch. Look at that. Slowed up in the air. Tried to work it towards the leg side. Oh, that was a brilliant effort. A valiant effort from the fielder. That probably hurts him so much. Look at that. Play in trouble, and with that we have come to the end of 13th. UAE 77 for 3.
Don't go anywhere. Stay with the Papare.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back, folks. We are joining you live from the Senanayake College Grounds here in Colombo. In the last over, we saw a valiant effort by the English bowlers with some runs coming across all over the park for the UAE outfit as well. The current partnership of 27 runs of 19 deliveries has been progressive for the UAE outfit, who were at one time in a bit of a struggle. 3 wickets down in the 50s.
14th over in precision. Ranjan on 28. Man who brings some attacking shot to UAE. It's another huge shot down the ground. It goes, flies over the top and finds the fielder. A good catch to follow, and Ranjan departs, and that is the end of him. We have to look the replay as well. Look at that.
Satika, just like the last valiant effort, I think finally the Englishmen have got their efforts paid for.
Look at that. He was running back. Good coordination, good communication. A brilliant catch to centre. Ranjan back to the pavilions, scoring 28 runs from 16 deliveries. So it was an accelerated knock. Brought some momentum for UAE, but he's walking back to the pavilions. The fourth wicket down for UAE.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Look at this.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Right, we are back here in Senanayake Grounds in Colombo, witnessing the battle between the Over-50s, England versus UAE. So recently we lost the fourth wicket, so we witnessed the fourth wicket go down for UAE. It was Ranjan who played a good hand for UAE with some interesting knocks, and it's Sasidharan, the new batsman, the right-hander. Couldn't go on with runs. Didn't bother the scoreboard yet. 2 deliveries to face after the first wicket for Kshitij. I think his first over, he has bounced back brilliantly.
So I think Harikrishnan Sridharan has come on a time. It's a very crucial time for UAE. 4 wickets down, but they have a considerable amount of runs as well. So Harikrishnan will be wanting to stay in the wicket and play alongside Asad, who has just scored 1 run off 7 deliveries. He's a man who has been safeguarding his wicket, whereas Ranjan was going on for big shots. So almost at the end of the 14th over, we are at a stage where the UAE are in a 50-50 situation.
Exactly, Moad. It was all about patience that I said previously. So the batters have but to be patient and score runs freely as they can. So, and that brings the end of 14th over. It's 78 for 4.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty.
It's the 15th over in precision. Harikrishnan and Azad out there in the middle. So Azad playing a good supporting role. 1 from 7 as well as Harikrishnan 1 from 6. So 2 new batters out there in the middle. So Now the pressure is mounting a little bit on UAE because they have lost 4 wickets, 4 top order batters, specialists, and now it's up to all-rounders, and later it is up to tail-enders. So they have to work more on batting and focus on runs. As you said, it's not bad up to now. Enough runs on the board. At the end of 14th, it was 78. So they have to be patient and score runs slowly and freely, maintaining a good run rate. At the end of 45, they might end with 250 to 60 if they goes like this, but it's not good to lose wickets right now because it's the 15th over.
Absolutely. These two teams are playing with heavy, hot and humid conditions right from the start in the morning. Now the hot sun has come to a cease as the Englishmen are piling pressure on towards the UAE lads. Martin, he had a very economical over in the first 2 spells. Then third over, he got smashed all around the park by Ranjan. We are coming to you live from the Senanayake College Grounds, folks. And if you are joining across the globe, if you don't know where it is actually a top schoolboy cricket ground where many legends of Sri Lanka cricket, starting from Aravinda De Silva and many others, have been produced by the school and this pitch in these grounds. And Sathika, interesting to note, like we said earlier, the ground is surrounded by many areas of other very prominent grounds. This area has been a golf course 100 years ago, and with that we conclude the 15th over. It's 80 for the loss of 4 wickets.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
It's 15 done, 80 for 4. So as we were saying in the previous over, it's a prestigious venue where some legends rised, as well as to Sri Lankan cricket as well. So interesting names. So said Vinura Fernando, the left-arm pacer to represent Sri Lanka, and as well as some legends in 1996 World Cup as well, Aravinda De Silva, and a lot of names, a lot of interesting names. So it's been a good venue for this game actually. It's cricket. So it's all about cricket here. So whether you are watching from the stands or in the comfort of your home, we invite you to stay tuned with the Papare TV as we bring you the live action. And another wicket goes down. Leading edge founds the fielder. Shitu bounced back again. His first wicket, I think. UAE lost their 5th. Look at that. That was slowed up, turned back in, and there was a leading edge. He was trying to play it towards the leg side, and it was a good catch at the end. So you're in trouble now. Azad Rizvi walks back to the pavilion, scoring 2 runs of 12 deliveries, caught by Nick and bowled by Kshitij.
Kshitij Desai getting that wicket, and he just might have just broken away the hearts of the UAE batting order, as the batter takes a long walk back to the pavilion.
Exactly.
UAE currently 5 wickets down with 80 runs on the board. The run rate has been very healthy throughout this innings. However, too many wickets falling as we see Vijay Mehra marking his guard. Plenty of work to be done in this second half of the innings.
So Kshitij Desai had a interesting spell earlier. Just broke away the partnership that was bound to take UAE to the next level, passing the 3-figure mark after Ranjan's wonderful knock, quick knock.
Good lines these from Desai. Doesn't seem to be too happy. Probably thinks it's a bit too wide, not getting the batter to play early on in his innings. Amazing figures of 2 wickets for just 1 run so far. As he completes his second over with another dot ball. UAE 5 wickets down for 80 runs after 16 overs.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground.
Welcome back, folks. It's 80 runs for the loss of 5 wickets for the UAE Over-50s. Joining me in the comm box is Roscoe Tatil. Roscoe, I want to put you in the spotlight. Do you have any fond memories of playing in this grounds here at Senanayake College Grounds back in the day?
Big appeal. And up goes the finger. We'll get back to that one, but Hari Krishnan is the latest batter to be dismissed as UAE sink further into trouble. Martin with his second wicket. Batter going on the back foot and missed a completely straight one. The umpire had no doubts about it. Hari Krishnan departs for just 2 runs. UAE now 80 for 6.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My Lottery Dream Home. Mondays on HGTV.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome back. Struggling at this occasion. 7 wickets down. And going back, Roscoe, any fond memories of your good old schooling days here at playing for your good old school and here playing at Senanayake College Grounds? Any fond memories that you'd like to recall playing for St. Joseph's back then?
I think we probably played one game here at Senanayake College Grounds. I think it was mostly washed away due to rain, but yeah, it's a ground. Surprisingly, we haven't played too much cricket when we played for school, but definitely looks pretty nice. The conditions, obviously we played here a long time ago, so it's looking pretty good. However, the pitch currently is a little bit tricky for the batters. It's taking a bit of spin, and it's stayed low throughout as well, as Rehan looks to get off the mark with a big one, but finds the mid-wicket fielder.
Of course, it's a pocket-sized ground, and as we saw earlier, the boundaries were pretty hard to catch up, and by the looks of it, the UAE lads need to hold on to their last 3 wickets, as the Englishmen are piling pressure over pressure at the end of the 17th over. The UAE lads are yet to reach the three-figure mark. It's 80 for the loss of 6 wickets.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
UAE 80 for 6 as we see the start of over number 18. Still 28 overs remaining in this innings, so plenty of time if Vijay and Rehan want to have a look at the bowlers. Big appeal once again, and up goes the finger. Shitij on a roll here as he picks up his 3rd wicket. Bit of movement inwards to the batter, and the umpire had no doubts as Vijay Mehra departs for a duck as well.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
That's the replay of the 7th wicket. Kshitij getting yet another wicket and putting the UAE lads who are already in trouble to much deep trouble here.
This has been almost a dream spell so far for this eye, picking up 3 wickets, conceding just 1 run, and a great opportunity for a 5-wicket haul as well, with just 3 wickets remaining in the innings now. He's one of those bowlers you hate to face, not much pace on the ball, keeper standing up as well. As a batter, you're not sure really what kind of tactics to employ against him.
Absolutely, Roscoe. Just baffles the batters over there. And great spell, like you said, as Shahzad Ahmed for the UAE, coming in a very crucial time for the UAE team.
Nicely behind the stumps, doing a tidy job so far, and on that occasion as well. He's stood up to most of the pacers. Completes another maiden from this side. UAE remain on 80 for 7.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So 80 for the loss of 7 wickets. United Arab Emirates playing with a lot of tempo in the opening 5 to 10 overs. They were in a commanding position with just 1 wicket loss in their early 40s. Then started wickets crumbling, and at the 18th over they had a position with 7 wickets lost. Nothing was expected as of this situation. When they were in their 10th over, they were in a pretty comfortable position.
I think it's going to be more spin this time. The Sri Lankan born Tuan has been introduced into the attack. From what I've heard, he's been pretty decent with his left arm spin in the tournament so far as well.
Good, Haji. F and G, Haji. Come on, F and G.
England on the attack now. Just one field outside the circle. Slip catching as well.
Oh!
Tuan Haji in his opening spell. Rehan and Shahzad with Rehan on strike for the UAE outfit. It's a do-or-die battle for the UAE outfit to safeguard their last remaining wickets if they are to salvage some pride out here. And Roscoe, if you were in this situation for the UAE lads, what would you, what will be the best ploys to the UAE outfit at this crucial time?
Obviously bad time, isn't it? They've got 26 overs left after this one, so no pressure on how many runs they're going to get. They just would love to see the low order bat as many overs as they can. As we see Tuan nicely settling in. Seems to have good control over his left arm spin.
His last delivery. And a maiden in his opening spell for Tuan Haji. It's 80 for the loss of 7 wickets with 19 overs gone.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Shittage with 3 for 1 into his 4th over. He's been almost impossible to score off so far, at least. Both batters yet to get off the mark. Shehzad has faced 6 balls. Rehan faced 10 balls as well.
Shittage Desai with his spell finally. He's being scored a run against. He has had plenty of maiden overs right throughout his spells. And like Roscoe said earlier, this man will probably have a huge chance to go for a fifer.
Once again, this time Rehan gets off the mark. Yes, UAE were 77 for 3 when Sean Ranjan was going pretty hard at the English bowlers, but his wicket has certainly changed this tide. They started losing wickets regularly since then. Ranjan departed as the 4th batter at 77, and they lost their next 3 wickets with the score 180. Azad Rizvi, Hari Krishnan and Vijay Mehra, the batters to be dismissed. Good looking stroke, but finds the field. I must say the English fielders have been high class for over-50s game. Taken a few good catches. They've given their hearts out in the field, almost pulling off a couple of very good catches as well.
Absolutely, and plenty of valiant efforts were seen as well, even though some of them were unsuccessful. So they've showed a lot of character, a lot of dedication as the conclusion of the 20th over. It's 82 for the loss of 7 wickets. The UAE in a position that they're in trouble with 7 wickets loss. And we cross over to a short commercial break. We'll be back soon. Stay with the Papare.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD.
20 overs done. The 21st over in precision. The first ball was hammered down to a boundary. Right, I've got Tony back here. It's nice to have you, Tony, here.
Thank you. Delighted to be back. Yes, England have had a pretty good start here. 7 wickets down. Tuan Haji's come on with his left arm orthodox spin. Martin Gidley suffered a little bit of an injury there. Fell on his shoulder. But Tuan's taking up the fight to the UAE as he comes in. Left arm around.
Oh, that was a dazzling delivery outside the off stump from Tuan. So it is a great day for England, I reckon, because 7 down for 86. So it was Ranjan who brought some momentum for UAE, but now England have bounced back brilliantly, and this time was hit straight down the ground, but finds the fielder, just a 1 run.
Yeah, David Snellgrove's the fielder out there, the England captain. Certainly working hard to stop that going for a 4. UAE batsmen go hard after it, and delighted to watch it go across to the Mercantile Cricket Ground and watch Wales against South Africa. Wales are struggling a little bit there against the South Africans. They were 40 for 2 or 15 with South Africa in the field. I've got two friends who are playing, one for Wales and one for South Africa.
That sounds good. So it's last wicket to go is Vijay Mehara for UAE. It was the 7th wicket to go down. So it's 5 runs for it's over. Another dot delivery. So tell me something about Tuan, especially the new bowler which is bowling for England.
Well, he plays for Middlesex in the English Counties League, and he's taken a lot of wickets. As the ball's gone up in the air, it's going to be safe. I don't think Whittaker saw that. It's quite difficult to pick the ball up against the green background, this pink Duke's ball, but that went quickly to the boundary. Yep, so...
And that brings up to the end of 21st. It's 91 for 7.
Come on.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Right, we are back. The 22nd over in precision. UAE 91 for 7. 7 down already for UAE. Not so good. So they were not actually so tight in their batting lineup. So the top order was not so responsible for UAE. So lost some quick wickets in the early stage. I mean in the power play. And already now they are 7 down. So we are into the 22nd over. I think bowling change.
Yep, this is going to be Zulfikar Butt, whose bowls a very, very tight left arm orthodox.
Is this the first time that we are seeing a left arm orthodox here?
Well, we've got obviously Chuan Haji, who bowls left arm as well. And England also have Luke Jarvis, who plays in the Bradford Leagues, taking over 400 wickets in the Bradford Premier League in England. Over, I think, 18 MCC tours as well. So he's right on the money there, straight away.
Exactly. Good start for Zulfi. That was right on the area. Rehan and Shahzad, 2 batters out there in the middle with 6 and 5 runs each. The current partnership is 11 runs. Oh, this time a big shot down the ground. A terrific blow, and that is a maximum out of the blade, right out of the middle of the blade, and without hesitation, umpire signals it's the maximum.
Yes, he just strayed a little bit, didn't he, on the length there. They've not got the field out there for that as well, so obviously the batsman has seen that opportunity. And where's his cap back to front, which is, as you mentioned, his name is Zulfi. Comes in again, and again more flight, but a better length. Wasn't quite there to go back down the ground, but they've put a man down there, England. That's David Snellgrove, and it looks like at the long on Trotman, who's patrolling the boundary there.
A good delivery to give a comeback after hitting for a 6. Another good delivery that was kept low and just slowed a little bit in the air. So Zulfi has a good mindset after being hitting for a maximum by Rehan. Comes back positively.
Yeah, he did well to keep that out, actually. That kept quite low, didn't it?
Exactly.
So more runs for the UAE. Much needed. Much needed, and I wonder what they see as a par score here. Obviously, anything over 150, I think they'll see as a real bonus for them. Just gone past the edge. Not a lot of foot movement there. from the batsman.
And that brings up the end of the 22nd. It's 97 for 7.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
The excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Right, we are back after the drinks break. It's Tony with me, and it's 97 for 7. So, how's the game going, Don?
Well, England would be very, very happy to have taken 7 wickets. Certainly they got off to a good start, the UAE, and England have managed to pull that back. They've still got plenty of bowlers in the locker here, England, so they're going to be changing the bowling as well now. Nicky Phillips comes on, played his cricket for Sussex, excuse me, and had 10 years with Sussex.
Exactly, another bowling change has been brought in forward for England. It's Phillips, as you said. So, interesting lineup of bowlers in terms of England. So in the point of view of England, they have already have 7 wickets in their pocket. So 3 to pick, and they are trying their best to pick those 3 as well, isn't it?
Yes, I think they'll excuse me, sorry about that, viewers. I'm struggling with a little bit of a chest cold at the moment. I think they'll be looking to try and get the batsman to play out onto the leg side. He does give it a little bit of a loop, Phillips, who plays his cricket in Durham, and represents Durham as a county, which you'll know obviously through Ben Stokes, the England elite men's skipper. But Nicky's one of the younger members of the England Over-50 side, and that's what England are looking to do through their succession plan, bring more younger cricketers coming through. So we've got 3 out on the leg side, and as he comes in to bowl, has got some nice turn and bounce there. Little bit of a handful here for Charlie Knightley. It's not all stuck for him today. He kept very well yesterday against the USA, but he's a little bit up and down day today.
Exactly, a brilliant bowling displayed from Nick. So flighting the ball and giving it some air and making trouble to the batsmen. It's Shazad and Rehan out there in the middle. So I was talking about in the previous rosters as well, Tony, it is all about patience here. The patience is tested. Most of the time, UAE batters have tried some long hits. So they went out to the pavilions by attempting those long hits and they were not successful. So I think they have to rotate the strike as these and just making singles and doubles and wait as much as you can in the middle, because it's just 23rd over processing, so we have another plenty of overs left. So just they have only 3 wickets left, right?
Yep, runs will come. Runs will come. You have to be in the middle for runs to come. If you're all out, and that's going to go out, and that's going to be a 6, and that's way over the boundary. So 6 more to the UAE.
Exactly. The fielder was a spectator at that time. That was outside the park. Brilliant hit, a long hit from Rehan, and that brings up the 100 for UAE. Look at that, that was a fuller delivery, a good wrist work from the batter as well. Look at that, the fielder was a spectator at that time.
It was a bad ball from Phillips, but it was just too much flight. I think the England bowlers have got to adapt here a little bit, that expecting the UAE batsman to go hard after it.
And that makes the end of 23rd, it's 104 for 7.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Right, 24th over in precision. So UAE got their 100 runs on the board in the previous over with that long hit. Oh, that's a great delivery. Brilliant delivery. Slowed it a little bit by Zulfi. That was outside the off stump, turned a little bit away from the right-hander. Let's just take another look. Look at that. That was tossed up, slowed a little bit. The batter was just out of this crease actually. Another brilliant delivery. A carbon copy of the previous delivery.
Yes, it was, yes. Better take by Knightley there. I don't think he would have been too impressed with his take on the first delivery there.
That is the typical Sri Lankan pitches, turning for the most of the spinners. They can use the advantages of the soil.
Oh,
that's bowled him. Straight to the gates. That was I talking about. That those 2 deliveries was outside the off stump, turning away, and this comes over the arm, and this was straight through the gates, castled him. Brilliant delivery from Sulfi. Look at that. The batter was bamboozled.
Yes, he bowled an arm ball there. Completely flummoxed by that one, the batsman. Shazad Ahmad, 6 of 20. So, yeah, Zulfi Butt, very, very good bowler. He's probably of the 3 or 4, well, the 3 left-arm spinners, turns it the most. But he's also got very, very good.
That's the 8th wicket down.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
UAE in trouble now. 8th wicket down, the 8th man to go was the right-hander. Look at that. He was trapped in his crease by Zulfi. That was a great delivery. He has the presence of mind, those two previous deliveries turning away from the right hand, and the third delivery came off the arm. Look at that. Those are the previous deliveries that I was talking about. That was turning away from the right hand and came back in suddenly, and that hits the off stump. Great delivery, great presence of mind from Zulfi as well. Now change in angle, so a left hand. It seems interesting for UAE. A left hand has been brought into the middle. A good delivery to start. Defensive from the left hander.
Yes, he's still coming around the wicket, which I expected him to do, although I'd like to see him sometimes come over the wicket, the left-handers. But and he comes round the wicket. There's a shout for LBW there.
Probably the height might be the fact there to umpire to reject it. Look at that.
Just outside the line, I'd say.
Exactly. So it's Shahabuddin, the new batsman, out there in the middle.
Little edge there, and that'll just trickle down. Should certainly be one. They're not looking to push that too hard.
That's a boundary. A welcome boundary for the new man that went outside the off stump and got the outside edge of the blade. And that marks the end of 24th. It's 108 for 8.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
108 for 8. We are back here in DSNI grounds in Colombo. We're bringing you the live action from the Papare TV. We invite you to witness this interesting battle between England Over-50s and UAE Over-50s. Whether you are watching from the stands or conferred in your home, we invite you to witness this battle. So the partnership is 4 runs from 4 balls, so they have to work more on their batting. UAE time swept firmly. Another boundary. That was pure timing.
It raced to the boundary, didn't it? And Jonathan Wildman was probably about 10 yards. Wait, there we go.
It seems to be UAE just bouncing back to the game after losing the early wickets. They are 8 down already, but Rehan is out there in the middle with a good hand for UAE, 22 of 24. So pretty good numbers. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd probably like to see Jonathan Wildman, who's there at square leg, come a little bit more finer. The sweep very much in play here. There we are. There's another little tickle down the leg side. No run. Jason Whitaker is the fielder. Picks up right-handed, throws in. So it's still very tight from the England bowlers here. No drama. But I have to say, I'm very, very impressed with the Papare TV coverage here. Coming from the UK, it's certainly a step up from what we've got in England.
Good Coops.
Oh, it's a great stop by Sean Cooper there, just diving to his left. Ex-Army and the S&C man. Absolutely 100%. How good is that to see that 57-year-old diving there?
Oh!
Oh, just got back in his crease. What a, yes, going back to the coverage. Excellent coverage from the Papare here.
Yep. We have come to the end of 25th. It's 112 for 8. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with Papare. These are the wickets to fall. A brilliant bowling performance from England as well. So to send some of interesting batters of UAE to the pavilions, some interesting catches as well. isn't it, Don?
Yes. Good to see Shittich decide there. And what a lovely catch from David Snellgrove there. And again, more catches for the England players. That wasn't such a great shot from the UAE batsman. Didn't use his feet. But Shittich Desai bowling very well there. And that just rounds off a very, very good display from the England bowlers.
That was the last wicket to go down in UAE, 8 down at the moment. So Zulfi continuing his spell from the SSC end.
Now, I was just saying to you about coming over the wicket. He was previously round, and now he's come over the wicket. So interesting. There's no comms between myself and Zulfi here, but he's coming over the wicket, and he's just going to penetrate a different line and length to the left-hander. He's got a deep mid-wicket and a deep square, but he hasn't got a deep fielder into the long-on position. So he's tempting the batsman into a shot here. A little bit of mind and a few games being played by Zulfi, but this may be a bit quicker.
Is inviting the batter to play some shots, and Zulfi is just trying to tell that he's bowling outside the off stump and inviting the batter to go on him, and have placed some interesting fielding position as well. This is a great delivery. Missed everything, missed stumps, missed the keep as well.
That looked like an arm ball there, but I'm just waiting for Zulfi Butt to bowl in one with a little bit more air, and the left-hander to put it up into the deep mid-wicket region. That'll be a nice cunning plan coming together.
And go on. Is it? Yes, it is. The 9 down. What a brilliant delivery. That was bounced. There was bounce there and took the outside edge, and a good catch as well from the slip fielder. That's 9 down for UAE.
Wonderful bowling there from Zulfi Butts. Made a real impact in this game. A little bit more air, and that actually came off nicely, I thought. The keeper went straight into the hands of Haji. Now, I was getting a little bit of feedback from one of your commentators, and I heard the young voice of Haven, who's covering the West Indies game. I had the pleasure of commentating with him yesterday. He's only 14 years of age, and he did a wonderful job.
And Said Bumri is walking back to the pavilion, scoring 4 runs of 8 deliveries, and that's the 9th wicket down for UAE.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Quran Khan here. The left-handed batsman.
This is what happens in the previous delivery. That was outside the off stump, and there was some bounce on that delivery, and he was trying to cut it down to the third man, but it was unfortunately carried by the slip fielder. Good catch behind the stumps from the slip as well. So this is the UAE batting card following Amjad, 18 runs, opening the innings, and Said 6 runs, Kumar 18. Ranjan was an impressive batter for UAE. Some counter punches from Ranjan as well, 28 from 16, pretty impressive numbers. And Azad 2, Harikrishnan 2, and Vijay was sent back to the pavilions for a duck. And Rehan out there in the middle with a good scoring 22, and Shahzad 6. Shahabuddin was the last man to go, 4 runs, and Kulkarani the last man here at the middle for UAE. They are 112 for 9 now.
It's going to be Butt to continue. Zulfi Butt coming around the wicket to the right-hander.
Interesting, 2 slip fielders have been brought forward for the right-hander, the last man.
Yes, I think that's a good move, actually.
Exactly, a really good move from the English captain.
Quite close, actually. Whitaker there. I'm not sure he's going to catch much there.
And that marks the end of 26th, UAE 112 for 9.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
So is the bowling card. Tony, you can explain the bowling card for our viewers as well?
Yeah, so Sean Cooper, 1 for 26 off 4. Bowled very well at the start, lots of good in-swing. Jason Whittaker, 1 for 34 off 6. Again, good medium pace. We've then got Shittage, 3 for 3. Wow, what about that for some stats? Martin Gidley, 2 for 16 off 5. Tuan Haji, 0 for 9 off 2. Zulfi, 2 for 10 off 3. And in comes Nicky Phillips. It's gone up. There is a man there. Should be easily held. And it is.
And that's all for UAE. All down. The 10 wickets are down for UAE. That was straight to the man.
Jonathan Wildman.
An easy catch for the fielder. Look at that. That was down on one knee. Just a short arm jab. Straight to the fielder. Brilliant from England. They were brilliant in the morning. Interesting spells. This is the Rehan Ahmed Khan man who scored a 22-run knock for UAE with 29 deliveries caught by Jonathan, and a brilliant delivery from Nick as well. And England wraps up the things for UAE. So it was a great bowling display from England since the morning with these hot conditions. They have adapted to it really well, making use of the pitches of Sri Lankan. Especially the spinners did a great job. Actually, we have to talk about Shittage as well. 3 for 3. What an impressive bowling performance from him as well.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a golden arm, hasn't he, Shittage?
Exactly.
Yeah, England fielders and just getting a nice round of applause. Little pockets of resistance there from the UAE, but unfortunately no one who was going to stay the pace there. So unfortunately they capitulated quite early. So an early lunch for the England fielders and bowlers. They won't be too concerned about that. Beautiful day here.
And a target is set for England to chase.
113, I believe.
Here are the highlights. You can see the highlights of the first innings, some impressive bowling attacks and some impressive shots as well. Some mind-blowing, terrific shots from UAE batters as well. Some were really up to the standard, some were really classy, and welcome boundaries for UAE as well. Some there were some starts, but not the great ends. So brilliant bowling display from the Englishman as well. Shots all around the ground. This was the wicket. That was a great wicket, turning back in, and some impressive catches from Englishman as well. Some terrific shots from the UAE man as well. So this was Ranjan that we were talking about. A short cameo from him. So went over Englishman, 18 run over, and there were some big shots out of the park. And interesting innings from him as well. And this makes him go out to the pavilions, and some brilliant catches as well, and leg before wicket. So Shittage was the man with the golden arm to pick up 3 wickets for just 3 runs. Impressive bowling figures for him as well. So Englishmen have done certainly a good job.
Yes, I think England will be very pleased with that, as the wicket's getting a light roll. There's going to be an interval, I believe, between innings now, and a commanding performance from England with the ball. And for England supporters, they hope that they're going to have a commanding performance with the bat.
Yes, as you correctly said, it's an early lunch for the fielders and batters as well. So we'll take a shorter break and come back soon. This is the UAE batting card. 112 for 10 wickets, Amjad 18, and the top scorers are Ranjan and Rehan who have some interesting starts but not the good ends, as I previously mentioned. 6 extras, and it's already 26.1 overs, and it's 112 for 10. So the target for England is 113 from 45 overs. So a closer look at the England's bowling card. Scene and Jason Whittaker starting the pace for England, 4 overs and 6 overs each, and 26 runs for Scene for 1 wicket, as well as Jason picking up a wicket for 34 runs, and Martin 16 for 2 wickets, and as well as Shitij, the golden man for England, 3 for 3. What an impressive bowling performance. Just 0.75 economy rate, as well as Tuan 9 runs, and Sulfi 2 wickets for 10 runs, as well as Nick picked up the last wicket, 1 for 11. So it's all about bowling here. So they used the conditions pretty well, England. So the target is 113 for England. So right, we'll have a shorter break and enjoy your lunch, and stay tuned with Papare TV as we come back live after England start their second innings to chase 113.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Limited, Sri Lanka's premier destination for cricket enthusiasts and sports tourism. So, Pusa Leisure Private Limited is actually the only leisure company in Sri Lanka with its own cricket ground. We're here at the ground right now, and it's the second largest cricket ground across Sri Lanka in playing area. This is tailor-made to conduct tours across Sri Lanka, and we are here today to witness about the specialties it has to offer. It's only natural for you to ask, what's so special about this ground? Well, let me list out a few reasons as to why it's special to cricket, right? So this is situated in a 30-acre land, meaning you have plenty of space to walk about, have a look and relax yourself. Second of all, this land is situated by so much of vegetation that the amount of wind that comes into this land is quite limited. So as you see, whenever we watch a cricket match, we've seen plenty of occasions where certain calls on cricket are interfered because of the wind. Now that issue will be limited in this ground due to the vegetation that surrounds this place, which is beneficial for anybody who comes to play cricket. Third of all, the lighting is just perfect, right? So it's well lit throughout the day, and the amount of sunlight that you get into this land is much more compared to any other cricket ground around, again because of the location it's situated in. And another specialty about this cricket ground is its grass, right? So usually whenever you go to any other cricket ground, the grass is quite smaller compared to the grass that you would be seeing in this special cricket ground when you come here. It's because we have actually taken a grass that is quite special to Sri Lanka. Why? Because it's easy to maintain, we know how it works, we can make sure that it's well watered, well cut. All of this is easily maintained because of the fact that this grass is special to Sri Lanka. So these are just a few specialties as to why this cricket ground is special for you. About the pitch a little, right? So I'm here right now, and from the pitch to the ground we have about 80 meters of a radius, right? And something special about the pitch is that it's elevated, meaning that anybody from anywhere on the ground can see the pitch properly because of its elevation. So even if you stay in that corner of the ground, the pitch very clearly because of the elevation that it has. So we have utilized certain methods to ensure that our ground is free of weeds, right? So our first method is recycling water. We have a natural source of water in our land, and we have taken the water from that into a handmade pond covered by polythene, and water from that is taken to our ground through sprinklers, and that is how we water our ground. And that water is later on taken back into our drain, which I'm standing over, and this leads straight up to the natural water supply that we have in this land, all right? Apart from that, we've also utilized certain methods to ensure that no water from outside is brought to our land, our cricket ground basically. So these methods are basically what we use to ensure that there's no weeds in this grass and that our grass is the same that we have maintained throughout from the start.
That's the beautiful skyline of Colombo, and with the skyline of Colombo, the skies have been clear. And let's go back for the team cards, starting off with UAE Said Rafiullah, Vijay Mehra, Kuram Khan, Prazan Khan, Harikrishnan Sasidaran, Amjad Khan, Seen Ranjan, Syed Muhammad Sahabuddin, Biju Kumar, Asda Rizvi, Shahzad Ahmed, and Roscoe. The England team card is also a very interesting one with some brilliant bowlers that we saw in the first inning.
see the UAE fielders positioning themselves.
अपना
And I think it's going to be spin straight away by the looks of it to start
चलो
with.
यार सामने शहजाद अंदर आ जा
UAE innings fell apart rapidly, using the last 7 wickets for just 35 runs after being 77-3 at one stage.
गुड लक बड़ी गुड लक वो स्क्वायर होना एक अपना पिच आ जाओ
A target of 112 runs set for
थोड़ा
the
सा छोड़ के
Englishman.
करना इधर ही रखना पहले स्लिप तेरे लिए लगाया
Roscoe, you were mentioning early in the innings, the UAE lads at 77 for 3, they were in a commanding position, and then started the collapse that really put the UAE lads onto a very disastrous position.
स्टार्ट पे आना सिग्नल के लिए हो आप स्टार्ट पे आना इधर से बस गुड स्टार्ट यार गुड स्टार्ट बच्चा शाबाश असद वो सदा एक बार किस तरफ आना आप थोड़ा सा बाहर हाँ हाँ सामने
Good looking stroke on the back foot, straight away, nicely finds the boundary. That is
नहीं ध्यान से ये इसको पीछे कर लेते हैं लाइन से आप
Promising start for the English outfit. There you see the replay there.
बॉल तुम चेक कर
Just across the park. It's a pocket-sized ground here. If you get your shots right, you can just hit all over the park. I'm pretty sure sometimes the ball might end up in the surrounding grounds as well.
वो छोड़ के करेगा फंसेगा ये ये करना है समझ
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Now on Dialog Television customers, watch Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 29th January to 14th February. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog Television connection today. Dialog, official sponsor of the national cricket team.
रेहान इधर से कैन करना है ठीक है ये राइट ही आ गया तो यहाँ मिड विकेट जाओगे ना बेटा इधर इधर हाँ इधर राइट ही मिड विकेट राइट ही है इधर कुछ नहीं चाहिए यार सामने एक है इधर आएंगे आप
Richard Trotman is the new batter. England losing a wicket in the opening over.
आप थोड़ा फाइन हो जाना.
Biju Kumar,
आप पीछे से आओगे. हरी.
the man with the wicket. I think it's going to be plenty of spin from UAE in this innings.
शाबाश शाबाश. Well bowled, shabash. Shabash sir.
There you go, once again a hint of turn to complete over number 1. England 1 wicket for 4 runs.
Stay tuned with the Papare.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Nazir Ahmed to take strike for the first time. So watching the first over from the non-striker's end as we see Rehan Khan taking the new ball. Says he is a leg spinner. Let's wait and see what he comes up with. He's made a useful cameo with the bat, low down the order as well. A couple of clean hits. Got 22 of 29 balls. There's only him and Sean Ranjan who really looked threatening. Seen Ranjan, beg your pardon.
Plenty of matches happening across the country up at Valisara Navy Grounds. Pakistan are taking on the West Indies. As Nazar gets off strike. See a very interesting to note how this wicket will turn up, especially with the spinners in action throughout this second session. India and Wales taking on the field in Pusa Cricket Grounds. That's in the suburbs of Colombo in Bandaragama.
Spin for Rehan Khan. Decent control with his leg spin with a new ball as well. I've got some information on him. He's someone who plays a lot of cricket, a lot of club cricket in Dubai. He's scored close to 13,000 runs over a number of years.
Wow.
Plenty of experience behind him, Rehan.
And also, Roscoe, that influence of expats around the cricket-playing nations, especially test nations in the UAE, across all its Emirates, have really put on a greater standard for the game in the Emirates. With a lot of talented players domiciled in the Gulf as well. That's a brilliant delivery. Just one ball left to go. The conclusion of the second over. There you go.
Good start from Rehan. It's 5 for 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Kumar to continue with his off spin. Had a good start in the previous over. dismissing
आ जाओ किधराने के लिए
Charlie Knightling, the English wicket keeper.
समझ में आ रहा है क्या बोल रहे हैं पॉजिटिव है वेरी गुड
The host nation Sri Lanka taking on Namibia at the BRC grounds as well. So lots of cricketing action. There's 6 matches being played today, Roscoe. So an action-packed day of IMC Over-50s World Cup cricket.
शाबाश ठीक है थोड़ा और पेस हल्का कर शाबाश
And get another good single
थोड़ा
by
सीधा
the England lads. They know the game is in their pockets. They just have to cruise and command through their innings.
क्या बात है शाबाश
Yes, England and Sri Lanka, the only two unbeaten teams in this group. That is Group A. Sri Lanka currently sits on top with 3 out of 3 wins. England are unbeaten as well, but they played 2 completed games, and this is their 3rd game. So far on track for win number 3. Skidder there from Kumar once again, nicely bowled. He's challenging both edges of Nasir. Work behind the stumps as well from the skipper. Very good from Kumar to complete over number 3. England 7 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So England 7 for 1 as it will be Rehan to continue from the pavilion end. Nicely bowled, thick edge found, and the fast outfield will take that ball to the boundary. Rehan shouldn't be discouraged by that. There was something to work with there, bit of purchase. He had 2 slips in place as well, but that just squirted through that third man region.
England slowly and steadily closing towards the required target. A staggering 251 deliveries left to score. Just 102 runs.
Not much bounce on that occasion, but well watched by Richard. Yes, I did speak about Group A. So Group B, Australia currently sitting pretty at the top, 3 out of 3 wins, and interestingly, it's Wales at number 2 in Group B. They have won two games and lost 1. They certainly surprised India yesterday, and that has put them in a decent position to proceed into the knockouts.
Now that's very fascinating, Roscoe. I think this is one particular area where the giants of world cricket, a billion population of a nation, has been crumbled as England and Nasser off to yet another boundary. And yes, so it's a great turnaround for Wales because in the world stage they are yet to penetrate that World Cup, Men's World Cup and the Women's World Cup arena, whereas here in the IMC Over-50s they are just on the roll.
Yes, that should give them plenty of heart going forward in the tournament, and probably for any cricketers taking up cricket in Wales as well. beating India in any kind of event. That's a beautifully hit stroke once again. Ranjan does well on the boundary to stop that one. Doesn't look like a pleasant area to field at. As that completes over number 4, England 17 for 1.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialog television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
सीधा
Nazir has looked good so far. He's unbeaten on 7 currently.
क्या बात है, यही करना है, शाबाश. लवली बॉलिंग है, लवली बॉलिंग. जो यही कर, तेज नहीं करना बस.
6 runs needed from 245 deliveries. And that's a lot of deliveries left. As Nazar shows that he wants to go big and go for big shots. The fielding department of the UAE comes to rescue. We saw some brilliant fielding earlier by the Englishman.
There was some swift work from Rehan at long on, getting across, keeping that down to 1. Good play there from Richard. Nice soft hands, getting a single off a good ball. England are slowly getting back on track after that early blow in the first over. Richard Trotman and Nasir Ahmed. They should run away to the boundary as well. Outfield does the job for the batter. Low bounce, I must say, but Nazir did well to get some bat on that as he earns himself his second boundary.
I'm pretty sure, Oscar, this game has turned around on the England side's favour, because by the time the UAE players were rattled out, all the other matches are continuing with the first innings still going on. So this has been a very low scoring game, with the UAE lads being rattled out for 111 runs. As we see yet another back-to-back boundary for Nazir Ahmed.
Nice stroke once again. All he had to do was find a gap. England racing now at 27 for 1. Five overs gone, England 27 for 1.
Right, 5 overs done of England innings. It's 27 for 1. Richard and Nasir out there in the middle. England, the equation is now 86 runs from 240 deliveries.
Seems like it's a change in the bowling.
The required run rate is 2.15. The last over was an expensive one for England. It was a 10-run over for UAE. So Richard and Nazir doing well out there in the middle. So lost an early wicket for the Englishman. attempted sweep. Appeal for a leg before wicket. It seems to be an inside edge on the bat. Not sure. We'll wait for the replay. Here it comes. Look at that. That was tossed up and flagged. Oh, that's so close for us.
Yes, certainly looked very close indeed. I don't think there was much bat in it, in that. Once again tossed up. Beautiful looking stroke. Pierces that ring of fielders on the offside and reaches the boundary as well.
Terrific shot from Richard. Outside the off stump. A fuller delivery. Pounced on it brilliantly. Leans with timing and placement was excellent. Look at that. Bisecting the gap between the two fielders. And it rushes to the boundary. A welcome boundary for England after losing a wicket. And it was a back-to-back boundaries in the previous over. And another boundary was recorded in this over. It's Shahabuddin with the bowling hand. It's his first over, I must say. So another tossed up delivery, a dot delivery to follow. That boundary was hit in the previous delivery, and a good comeback from Shahabuddin.
Trotman probably considering himself a lucky man after that escape in the first ball. Close call. Once again punched nicely. This time though the extra cover field has been pushed back. Mid-off has been brought into the circle. Only 3 allowed outside the circle in the first 15 overs in this competition. 4 fielders from over number 16 to 30 and 5 fielders from over numbers 31 to 45 allowed outside the circle.
It's impressive stuff. And we are in the precision of the 6th over, and we are coming to you live from Senanayake College Ground Complex. So Sam dancing down the track, trying to go for a long hit, but defended it at the last moment. It was Nazir. He's 16 of 16, a strike rate of 100, and now the equation has dropped to 81 from 246 deliveries. This time another good shot, good timing, but founds the fielder, and that marks the end of the 6th. It's 33 for 1.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
6 overs done in England innings. Right after UAE was rattled by the Englishmen for 112. They've been a great start for England as well after losing their first wicket in the very first over. 33 for 1. Richard and Nazir doing well out there in the middle.
Change of ends for Rehan Khan, that is. Started off from the pavilion end, but now he switches to the opposite end. A very versatile cricketer who's played plenty of games club cricket wise in the UAE. Useful batter who batted down the order, probably a bit too low today, and bowled some useful leg spin as well, and was good in the field when we saw him down at long on early on.
Exactly, he's now into the right-hander from the department end. Oh, that was outside the off stump. A shout from the wicketkeeper himself for a caught behind, but it seems to be no bat involved. That was outside the off stump, turning away from the right-hander. A good start to the over from Rehan. Impressive leg spin, this time right on the money. A defensive stroke from Nazir. Solid from Nazir, I mean. So it's been bright and sunny since the morning. Ideal conditions for a cricket match, but it's too hard for these players to adapt the environmental conditions of Sri Lanka, as another ball is being delivered. Brilliant delivery outside the off stump. Look at that. That just passes the outside edge, and a good carry from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps.
This time drops it short, and Nasir Ahmed picks out the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. That's what he has been good at, putting that loose ball away to the boundary. On this pitch, you're going to get a few good ones, but you just got to put it at the back of your mind and just do what Nasir Ahmed is currently doing.
A freebie outside the off stump, a short delivery, pounds down it Nasir Ahmed. Well constructed boundary. A welcome boundary for England, I must say. The first boundary of the over. 3 dot deliveries and then a boundary, and the required run rate is 1.98. Manageable and gettable, but the current run rate is 5.55. So England are doing well. Unless they lose wickets, they can chase down these easily. So the problem for UAE have been losing wickets instantly. So the patience is tested here of the batters especially. So that was also outside the off stump. Attempted cut shot goes wrong this time. So we are bringing you the live action from Papare TV. Stay tuned with us. So as we witness the battle of over-50s, another freebie, a carbon copy of the delivery before the previous one. Another freebie from Rehan and another boundary. Nazir pouncing back on UAE bowlers, and that marks the end of the 7th. Here's the replay. That was outside the off stump. He turned his body and also the blade towards the leg side and picked up the wicket area, and that was a welcome boundary. Now the equation is 72 from 228 deliveries. Richard and Nazir out there in the middle. 41 for 1 after 7 done. So spin from both the ends. Sama running down the ground. Just solid defense. Found the fielder. Seems not interested in a big shot.
It's not a lot of pace offered on the ball by Shahabuddin, but interestingly he's got 3 fielders almost behind the crease on the offside. I think don't really need as many with not much pace on the ball. I'd like to see a slip at least, because the only way that UAE can come back into this game is wickets. It's 42 for 1. It's turning out to be a good start now for England after that early blow.
Exactly. They have to protect their wickets and bat unless this is a great chance to England to bounce back on this World Cup as well. This time nicely worked it towards the mid-wicket region, and that's a boundary. Brilliant shot from Nazir, charging down the ground. A good wrist work from the bat as well. Here's the replay. Look at that. It was flied up and tossed up. He runs down the boundary. A brilliant work from the bat as well. Look at that. That was making the maximum use of his wrist and letting the ball goes to the boundary. It's a 46 for 1.
Yes, the previous one was definitely a quality stroke against the spin as well. I wonder if the Englishmen have an eye on that net run rate as well, as them and Sri Lanka currently are the 2 unbeaten teams in this group. Net run rate wise, Sri Lanka slightly ahead at the moment, but England doing them plenty of favours at the minute.
Sam on the back foot. Plenty of fielders outside the off stump, so UAE have a pretty decent fielder positions set to Richard, but there are some vacant areas in the leg side, so that's why he's choosing the leg side as his favourable area. Another good delivery by Shahabuddin to end the 8th. Eight done, 47 for 1.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
The required run rate is 5.87. The target is 107. Pretty gettable the target is, but you need to focus on your batting and need to be more solid out there in the middle. Because UAE was looking good with Ranjan and Rehan, with some impressive starts, but the problem was they lost wickets. So there was some brilliant bowling displays from Englishmen as well. So especially Shitij was an impressive bowler for England. 3 for 3. So UAE have to bounce back from the game as well and to pick up some wickets in England. Oh, this is a short delivery and they have been called a dead delivery, right? It's a wide.
Well, that was almost close to a no ball, but I think the second bounce was just after the crease. So it was probably saved from a no ball, but Rehan completely lost control of that one. Can happen to a leg spinner.
This time bounced back brilliant by Rehan. So the first one was wide down the leg side and this one was right on the money. On the back foot, Nazir played it firmly. Now a 30-run cameo from Nazir. This time a cut shot comes into place but found the fielder.
Yes, England also have the top batter of this tournament so far, Giles Eccleston. He's not playing today. We're not sure as to why exactly. He's had two brilliant scores so far in this tournament. 72 rather of 58 balls against Zimbabwe in the opening game, and an unbeaten 100 against the USA in their last game yesterday.
Probably he would have been rested this time. What a classy shot that is. Inside out comes into place. Nasir, and that is a maximum. A terrific shot from the right hand. Look at that. We have to wait till the reply comes. Look at that. That was flightened. Wow. Brilliant stroke. Masterclass from Nazir.
Effortless from Nasir on that occasion. He swiftly moved on to 36 off just 29 balls as well.
England are getting closer and closer with these counter punches from Nazir. And also Richard is holding his nerves out there at the non-strikers end and playing a good supporting role for Nazir. And he is the one who get those important runs for England. 36 of 29. The required run rate is lowered up to it is lower than 10, lower than 2 actually, and the target is 113 and their run rate is 5.86. so the current run rate that Englishmen are going on, so it's a pretty healthy run rate. So they're getting closer and closer. 55 for 1. Rehan, he's into his 4th over. One more delivery to follow. 26 runs so far. So this time another full toss, and that was punched straight down the ground by Nazir. Brilliant shot. That was a freebie, a juicy full toss. Look at that. That was flightened and tossed up. Good power. Golden arms. Straight like an arrow. He goes. And that marks the end of 9th. It's 59 for 1.
Yes, the two English batters seem to be in a hurry. Both Nasir and Richard going after these UAE bowlers now. Current rate at 6.56 as well. Just another 54 runs needed for victory. Meanwhile, the game between Namibia Over-50s and Sri Lanka Over-50s in progress as well. Namibia batting first, 122 for 9.
It's a good delivery from Shahabuddin on the back. Founds the field.
Yes, we spoke earlier as well. The two unbeaten teams in this tournament so far in this group, England and Sri Lanka, they will lock horns on Saturday. It's going to be a big game in this group.
Shahabuddin so far 2.2 overs and 13 runs. So pretty impressive figures. Now the equation is 53 from 214. Stem on the back foot. Just a single, I think. Look at the required run rate. It's 1.49. It's already gettable. So they have to be focused on their batting and not to lose wickets. Stem running down the ground. Another charging shot. But finds the fielder.
Yes, Nasir in particular has been very keen on using his feet. He's got to the pitch of the ball. He's hit beautifully over extra cover a couple of times. He's played against the spin through mid-wicket as well. It's been a quality display of batting so far, especially from Nasir.
Actually, a good partnership. 58 runs from 53 deliveries between these two. Really well played by these two for their team out there in the middle. So their first wicket went down at the scoreboard was at 4, and now it's 62 with a partnership of 58 between these two. A little bit misfield from Shahabuddin. This time on the back foot, punches brilliantly, bisecting the gap, but finds the fielder. So Shahabuddin bowling according to his field. A good over comes to end. It's a 4-run over. It's 10 done, 63 for 1.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
Here's the local boy, Seen Ranjan, given the ball. He's very similar to Rehan, another cricketer with plenty of club cricket experience in Dubai. Plays a lot of T20 club cricket competitions. Strong strike off the ball. We did see a few lusty blows from him when he had the bat in his hand. But now it's time with the ball. Not much left to play with, as UAE are desperate in need of wickets.
Exactly. It was a pure strike of the ball in the first innings. I mean, the UAE, when UAE batting. So, scored a short cameo of 28 runs, which was useful to UAE to bring up their 112. So now he's given the ball in his hand to go against these men. Oh, that's a brilliant deal, right on the money. A little bit of slinky action, it seems to be, from Ranjan. It was a good delivery. Swing and a miss from Rishit. It was kept low by Ranjan. Needs only 50 runs from 208 deliveries. Plenty of deliveries remaining. Just need 50 runs. Ooh, that's a good delivery. Seems to be like a yorker.
Yes, he's represented a few clubs in Dubai. He currently represents the Ceylon Falcons Cricket Club in Dubai. There's Ranjan. This time a bit too short. Lucky to get away with that one.
63 for 1. The last man to go was Charlie, the opening batsman. Oh, that was given wide by the umpire. That was outside the off stump. So far, it's been a great over for Ranjan, but he loses his control right in this delivery. Look at that. A good carry though from the wicketkeeper as well. And 5 dot deliveries with a 1 wide so far. Without that wide, it would have been a great over for Ranjan. So bowling in good areas. This time over the offside. Founds the fielder. And it marks the end of 11th. It's 65 for 1.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So the umpires have decided to take the lunch break. England 65 for 1 after 11 overs. It was a rapid start from the Englishman in the response to a target of 113. Charlie was dismissed early, but Nasir and Richard just took the attack to the UAE bowlers, unbeaten on 38 and 20 respectively. They've got plenty of batting left as well. It should be quite a straightforward run chase from here on as we go into the lunch break. Kumar was the only successful bowler. He picked up 1 wicket. Ranjan bowled an economical over just before the break, but not much to speak about other than that for UAE so far in this game. So that will be lunch here in this game between the England Over-50s and the UAE Over-50s. We will join you in about 30 minutes for the rest of the run chase.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Australiano cricket කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My Lottery Dream Home. Mondays on HGTV.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
cricket ground. So in this hotel, we'll be having two wings, which is the cricket wing and the golf course wing. So depending on what sport you like the most, you can choose your stay. Alright, so another exciting part of our 30-acre land is this golf course. So the golf course isn't built yet, but I'm currently walking into the land that's dedicated for it. So on this road that we see over here, there will be an array of houses that were built with a backyard facing this very golf course. So if you're interested in becoming an owner of these properties, make sure you invest right away so that you can have a house with a backyard facing this amazing golf course. So people that actually walk on the streets will not have a clear view of the golf course except for the owners that actually reside in these houses. It will be exclusive just to y'all, so make sure you come and invest today. Alright, so this is where the golf course is going to be built, and behind me is one of the waterfronts that is available in this golf course, right? So obviously we know when we play golf that oftentimes we need obstacles to play the game right, and this is actually a natural obstacle that is available within this golf course, and we'll be making plenty more for y'all to have a peace of mind and also play the game really well. And also, another fun fact, which I've already mentioned before, is that all of this will be faced in your backyard. So whatever house that you purchase in this land, your backyard will be facing this entire golf course, these waterfronts, and all of this will be available to you. So if you're interested, make sure you come and visit this golf course and figure out if you want to be an owner of this amazing condo. Alright, so today we've spoken about how we can leisurely spend our time at Pusa Leisure Private Limited. But now we're about to talk about some investment opportunities, right? So we have about 49% shares worth of about $30 million available for y'all to invest. So we have some individual houses going on, and from that you will be able to get the ROI in less than 5 years. So do not miss out on the opportunity for y'all to invest in some amazing properties like this. So this is Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Over here we have our very own cricket ground, we have our golf course, we have condos, we have a hotel, we have so much to offer to y'all over here. So make sure you come and visit Pusa Leisure Private Limited and grab an opportunity to invest, have some leisure time, and all that you need over here. Do not forget to come visit us.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking. Amazing. This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking. Amazing. This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17249.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. Activate කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
हरी सॉरी तुम सिंगल पे हो आगे आना हाँ यहाँ से स्टार्ट लेना हाँ सही है शाबाश वो तो पीछे जा रहा है ना बीजू ये वाला इस तरफ आएगा आप सीधे होंगे असद को कवर करना है आपको असद आगे आएगा ठीक है शाबाश थैंक यू सर प्ले
And on reply, England is doing well right here. The first ball after the lunch is given a wide by the umpire. England 65 for 1 in reply for 113.
Shahabuddin pulled 3 overs before the break as well. Good looking stroke once again, but extra cover is on the boundary now, so just a single. Richard getting Nasir on strike. Nasir has definitely been the more fluent of the two batters.
He's been brilliant since the opening. 38 from 32 deliveries. Some interesting shots being played by him. Classic inside out. This time charging down the ground, just placed it brilliantly. Found the fielder.
He's doing it very easy. Nazir, brilliant use of the feet, both down the track and going deep in his crease as well.
The current partnership is 64 runs from 63 deliveries. These two batters taking England over the line. It was Charlie Knightley who were dismissed in the very first over of the England reply, and after that England were superb. They bounced back brilliantly.
Oh, what a ball, Shabo!
Just 45 to get now. Plenty of time remaining. Englishmen will keep an eye on that net run rate. I'm sure they would have discussed on that during the break. Just play yourselves in, maybe have a look for 1 or 2 overs and then have a go at it.
What a ball, Shabo! Good bowling.
Nicely flighted and well watched from Richard.
5 deliveries bowled so far, 6 altogether with that wide.
Lovely bowling.
45 from 199. It's the equation up to now. It's manageable. Shahabuddin, his 4th over in precision, 19 runs so far. Time flighted brilliantly and defended with no harm done to the scoreboard. 68 for 1 after the end of 12.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Three runs came from the last over. Nazir 39 from 33, and Richard doing well out in the middle, playing that anchor role or the supporting role for Nazir, the Englishman, and 21 from 34. 12 overs done in England innings, 68 for 1. So it's really hot because it's the mid-afternoon here. So it's not an easy task for those two teams to adapt for it. Right, it's again the local man, Ranjan, with the ball in hand. A good delivery to start. A little bit slingy action. It's turning out to be a really good innings for Nazir. 40 runs from 34. A dot delivery from Ranjan. He was really powerful when he had the bat in his hand in the, when UAE batting. So he's the first Sri Lankan to score a fastest half century in Dubai. 50 from 12 deliveries, so he holds the record. This time hammered down the ground, but found the field at long on. Only a single.
Sedate start after the break. Tough chance. I think it hit him probably on the chest of the bat. I wonder if he got any glove on it. Let's have a look. Tough chance. Big deviation. Not easy when you stand up to the stumps.
Well, that's right on the money. It was inside edge to the pad. And our dot delivery to finish the 13th. It's 72 for 1.
Left arm spin of Shahabuddin to continue. Ranjan's had a good start with the ball. His ball is 2 overs for 6 runs. However, the order of the day now for UAE is wickets. Cluster of wickets needed to get back in this game. Only 41 needed for England.
It's not a tough target to chase on, but need to be really careful when you're batting at Sri Lanka, especially in Colombo. So there's another boundary comes on to England, and that is a welcome boundary after the lunch. I think that's the first after the lunch for England, and the total moves up to 76. And we were talking about the conditions in Colombo. It was really hot and a breeze going across the ground, and in the latter part of the game, cracks will be opened, and there were some cracks in the pitch. So the spinners can take the maximum advantage. The ball turning everywhere.
It's interesting to note that the weather in Sri Lanka was a bit rainy and not too humid in the build-up to this tournament. But since this tournament began, the Colombo sun has been beating down, which has made life very tough for these players. We did speak with the English skipper about fitness levels, and they did say they have a squad of 18, so that is always a good thing to have men rotating around. But some teams who don't have as big a squads will have it tough going forward in the tournament. 6 games in the group stage in a very short space, and then a few games in the knockouts, playoffs as well. So it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top towards the latter part of this tournament. Once again, nicely bowled.
Yeah, the one thing about Richard is he's looking so solid out there in the middle. 27 from 42. So that's what the supporting role means. So Nazir is going on bowlers, 41 from 36. But Richard just holding his nerves out in the middle, just being solid, stick to the basics, defenses, and just rotating the strike, and let Nazir go on. Oh, that's not a good delivery to end up. That was kept low. There was no bounce on that, and that marks the end of 14th. It's 76 for 1.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
76 for 1 now. 14 overs completed in this innings. The 3 overs after the break has been pretty quiet, which has surprised me a little bit, as I thought the Englishman would keep an eye on the net run rate and go a bit harder. Some nicely punched down to long on. Nazir has looked in control right throughout this innings. He's nearing a half century as well.
Is Ranjan continuing his bowling attack? The apartment end. The run rate has been dropped to a certain level after the lunch, so there seems no hurry, Englishman. Just Nazir rotating the strike, a single added to the scoreboard, 3 singles straight away in this over. So the equation is being dropped continuously by a single run. 34 now, the target is. Oh, that's a great delivery, got the outside edge. Found the field at short third man. If there was a slip, that would have been another one down for England. That was so close. Got the outside edge. 4 singles of the over so far. Ranjan doing a great job to UAE with the ball, and with the bat he did a great job. This time a good shot straight up in the air. Couple of bounces to the fence, and that is second boundary after the lunch, and it came from Nazir's blade. He moves up to 47, and England moves up to 84. Look at that. That is full on the charge. Terrific shot from Nazir. Another brilliant shot. Brilliant timing and placement from Nazir, and moves up to his 50. What a way to bring up his half century. A knock with resilience and pure timing, pure class. A brilliant knock. 51 of 40. Hats off, man. And that's the end of 15th. It's 88 for 1. Just look at that. That was fuller and bisecting the gap. Nazir. It was a brilliant shot. This is his innings. Some shots all around the ground. Some freebies have make him comfortable. An innings full of class. A terrific innings. A good one for England. And good one for Nazir as well. Stun. Another one hammered down the ground. Founds the fielder. A packed outside field. I think 5 fielders outside the off stump for the right-hander.
I think intentions are clear now. They're looking to get it done soon. Sooner the better for England net run advice. Nasir desperate to get on strike. As expected, he's in full flow at the minute. Half century of just 40 balls.
And that is a really good innings from Nazir. And Richard too, really well played for his 29 up to now. Supporting Nazir to score his half century. So that was the problem that UAE had. There wasn't any anchor role player. They all tried to go for some long hits, and that makes them to sit on the pavilion. This time Richard goes big. What a big shot. Brilliant strike. A terrific boundary. That is all the way for a 6, a maximum. What a good shot that is. A half a dozen. Richard enters to the park. Look at that. Pure timing, pure class. Charging down the ground. I think that's over the park. Over the sports complex. Brilliant hit.
Yes, it's landed at the SSC, which is the neighboring ground to this Senanayake College Grounds. And it is a lost ball as well.
Richard said, bring me another ball. I want another one. Brilliant hit. The current partnership is 90 from 89 deliveries. So it's a good thing that Richard enters to the park as well. This is what happened in England innings so far. A good start though after losing that early wicket of Charlie. Some interesting shots. Some were really breathtaking and perfect. So classy. Especially Nazir scoring a half century for his team. And also Richard now entering to the party. That was a long hit out of the park. As you correctly said, it was landed in SSC. Wow, what a hit.
Yes, very good to watch these two. Brilliant partnership. Richard complementing Nasir beautifully. As you can see, 90 runs off just 89 balls. And just a couple of hits away now are the Englishmen. This time a bit more watchful is Richard. He does have an opportunity to get a half century as well, but he needs to go big now.
That was on the back. It was a drive. 16 done, it's 94 for 1. The equation has dropped to 19 runs from 174 deliveries. It's already 16 overs bowled in England innings. They are 94 for 1. Along with me, I do have Muad. A very good afternoon, Muad.
Good afternoon, Sadika. It's what do you think about this low-scoring affair? It's a 90-run partnership from 91 deliveries. In the morning, we caught up. UAE were in a commanding position. We never thought they will fall to this juncture. They were really on song, but this is what the scorecard says. A real shame for the UAE lads who started off very well.
Exactly. This is what we continuously telling those partnerships. One taking the long handle, then other one playing that anchor role. But in UAE, the problem they had was they all tried to clear the boundary. So that makes them to sit on the pavilions. So this is what they should do. So this is the great example. Nazir playing the attacking role, 51 of 41. Richard, a really good support to Nazir, 35 from 51 deliveries. So they were being brilliant. So a good understanding between these two Englishmen, and as well as the communication as well. They were brilliant when they were running between the wickets as well.
Very well done, and that's the second wicket down. The 90-run partnership comes to an end for England. Brilliant work by Nazir Ahmed. 51 runs of 42 deliveries. Brilliant innings comes to a close, just like the UAE lads would have wanted, but nonetheless, the match is already in the pocket of England.
Exactly. I think that is the commentators, because we were talking about Nazir Ahmed, how good he is. As soon as we talked about, he was sent back to the pavilions by Rehan. So that's normal. So it's 51 for 43 from Nazir. A very good innings to his home. And it's 2 down for England right now.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Two wickets down. That was a terrific blow for UAE as well. They've got the big fish in their pocket. So, but the game has gone already in the favor of England. They have only 19 runs to get here to take them over the line. So it is easily gettable. So look at that, the previous wicket. That was back foot but kept low. And he lost his control, Nazir, at that time. And that was straight through the gates and castled him. So the new man, a new Englishman walking down to the middle, David Snellgrove.
He's wearing number 15 jersey, Trotman. And you brought up a really good point, Satika. Previously, we saw the UAE batters going to go for big shots there. I think it is also because of that, the depth they get of the ground, because it seems like a very pocket-sized ground that we have been mentioning all over. And that could have also been the factor for the UAE's collapse. They went for big shots. We saw Ranjan seen beautiful shots there. And wide has been bowled out here.
Exactly, that is considerable. As correctly you said, that Ranjan got that long handle and he cleared some shots. But in the non-striker's job is to give the strike to Ranjan, and he should have been defends the deliveries right what Richard did.
Well done, Hari.
He should have been played that anchor role, but everyone tried to clear the line as well as Ranjan, and he was too hurried to score runs. And that was the problem that UAE had. But England have managed it brilliantly. They have those post-innings discussions with their lads, and they have come up really well. So it's the new man out there in the middle, Richard and David. So, another two or three more hits away for a win here for England. The leggy Rehan continuing. So that was a short tickle down the legs, and it's running down to the boundary. Yes, it is another welcome boundary, and that brings up the 100 for England. They are 101 for 2, and that marks the end of the 17.
Now on Dialog Television customers, watch Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 29th January to 14th February. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog Television connection today. Dialog, official sponsor of the national cricket team.
"17 overs done. David and Richard out there in the middle. That now the current partnership is 7 runs. It's still building. So no need to focus on the partnership actually. Now they have to get only 12 runs from 168 balls. There is so many deliveries to go. So another 2 hits away.
Of course, and also interestingly, the skipper David Snellgrove also in the pitch in the non-strikers end with Richard Trotman, who has had a brilliant 36 off 52, safeguarding and marshalling the English troops almost on the verge to victory.
He's been brilliant since the morning. He has stick to his basics. Look at that, he have those class defenses as well, right? So playing those shots according to the textbook, and just had a brilliant role with Nazir. So Kumar has brought in as a bowling change. He had the previous trot of 2 overs and picked up 1 wicket. In the very first over, he was superb, and now he has been brought back again by the captain of UAE. So 12 runs needed from 165 deliveries. So a lot of games been playing around here. So it's been a cricketing arena out there. It is MZA and also SSC.
And also, Satika, mind you, 6 matches are happening today alongside this game, and this current game between the Pool A game between UAE and England has turned out to be a very low scoring affair. And England just need 12 runs off a staggering 163 deliveries.
Exactly. Just getting back to you with some information about the other encounters. Canada versus India. We played in the Cricket Ground, Pusa Grounds, and
it's in the outskirts of Colombo.
Exactly. It's Canada 251 for 5 after batting first. It's the inning breaks for that encounter, and we get back with the other encounters as well after a commercial break. It's 18 done, 101 for 2. Yeah, we were talking about those encounters, and Zimbabwe versus New Zealand at Calls Cricket Grounds in Colombo. Zimbabwe batting first, scored 205 for 9, and it's the inning breaks. New Zealand wants 206 for a win here. And as well as Namibia versus Sri Lanka. Namibia all out for 128. Sri Lanka now 36 without loss. They're in a good move to they are the table toppers, I think, right? So they have won 3 matches on the line. So Wales and South Africa just after this match. So Wales 186 for 7. South Africa 10 without loss. Another boundary for England, and they are getting so much closer here.
Of course, you were talking about Wales. They seem to be the giant killers of this time around. They've defeated India and sent out signal waves to all their opponents that they will be a team to watch out for, with some really, they've got a really fiery outfit that can upset any team any day, as Rehan in his sixth spell.
It's 18.3 overs done. Needs 7 runs from 159 deliveries. Now the target is so closer for England with Richard and David out there. Captain himself is trying to take his team over the line. Oh, there's some shorter delivery. Freebie, a pull shot, and down to the boundary. A brilliant stroke from Richard.
Well, Sadhika, looks like we can go home early.
Exactly.
As the English lads are on a roll. They just want to get this off and finish off the match as early as possible.
So normally in this tournament, most of the games have end 5:30, around 5:30. Now it's only 2:10. So it's an early game for us as well. So we can get back home early. So 9 runs so far from this over. A pretty expensive over for UAE, for Rehan. Into his 6th over. From outside the off stump. Has given a wide. 2 runs from 158 deliveries. Sam outside the off stump. This might be it. The victory for England. They are finished with style. Richard ends up on 44 with the captain alongside. What a way to bring up a victory for England. A brilliant display of cricket between these two teams. England Over-50s won by 8 wickets. This has been brilliant from both the teams. A good display of cricket. A short close encounter. So there wasn't many runs. But England have managed a brilliant win here at DS Senanayake Ground Complex. Winning by 8 wickets brings the glory for England. So, Muad, what's your thought about the game? So how was it since its start?
Well, I think the first match to be played here in the IMC Over-50s series at the DTV College Grounds has ended in England's favour, and that has shown the teams who are, if they are to play any matches later on in this venue, how the surface and how the playing area will turn up. So both the teams have set a good example for the teams to watch out for. Their opponents, their rivals, and the teams who will be playing these two up next will have a lot of pointers to take from this game. It's a very low scoring affair, like you said earlier. Match finished at 2:15. That shows the real story of today's encounter.
Exactly. So some shakes of hands between umpires and match officials, as well as the tutors of both teams, and that displays the real sportsmanship and the gentleman cricket. So it's a short run affair between these two teams. So just a summary bringing out to you. UAE won the toss and elected to bat first and scored 112 for the loss of 10 wickets. So here's how England took them over the line. Some interesting shots, especially this was the first wicket to go down in the very first over, and thereafter Nazir and Richard stood up and played a brilliant role for England. So there were some interesting shots, mind-blowing attacks from these two. Both are right-handers. So there was good bowling performance as well from Ranjan and also from Shahabuddin as well. Some interesting approaches to strokes from England as well. Some freebies, shots all around the ground, good fielding displays and good downsy moves from Nazir as well. He's brilliant when he runs down the track and got to the pitch of the delivery. This was the shot of the day, I think, according to me, that inside out he played. So it was so classic and classy, and it's been a good encounter so far. So another good win for England. This is the second wicket to go down. It was the well played man Nazir's wicket. So England were only 2 down. So they chased this really well, and that was an easy game for England to bet on. So as you said, it should be a considerable pitch for the other team as well to be concentrated about and to think about before they bat on. And this is the batting card of England. As you can see, Charlie, the first man to go down, is 4 runs, and Nazir, the man with the golden arm, the big fish for England, 51 runs of 43 deliveries, as well as Richard played a good supporting role from the other end, 44 from 60, and as well as the captain David Snellgrove, not out, 9 from 5 deliveries. So it's all done here at the Senanayake Grounds Sports Complex. 18.5 overs, and they have made it on their way. This is the bowling card of UAE.
I think I like the way with words, you're a man with words. I love how you describe the batting lineup for the England outfit. And of course, UAE, Kumar had a wicket and Rehan had a wicket. Both Rehan and Sahabuddin had a very interesting spell, with Rehan having had the most number of overs where he had plenty of runs given away. A very expensive spells for Rehan. Ranjan bowled 3 overs and gave away 18 runs. 51 runs were given away by Rehan, and this shows you how much the UAE bowlers struggled against a strong England outfit who just hammered across all over the park, especially Nazir Ahmed leading from the front.
This is the match summary brought to you by ThePapare TV. As we are set to conclude the proceedings for today, UAE won the toss and elected to bat first. It was 112 that they got. So they got in their first innings Ranjan with the top scoring 28 runs, and Rehan 22 and Amjad 18. Kshitij was the man on eye, so he was the golden man for England in the bowling hand, 3 for 3. What an impressive bowling performance was that. And England, in reply, chasing this target with 2 wickets down and 8 wickets. They had 8 wickets in their hand. Nazir 51, top scorer Richard 44, and David 9. Kumar and Rehan picked up 1 wicket each, and the result is England won by 8 wickets here at the Senanayake Sports Complex.
And folks, from all of us here at the Papare, our production, our technical, and everyone who helped and supported us to make this game a success, thank you very much from all of us, and thank you very much for joining us on the Papare from wherever you are in the world and here at home in Sri Lanka. From Setika and Muad, it's good evening, take care, and hope to see you soon on yet another IMC Over-50s World Cup encounter. Take care, bye-bye.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් 10 ක්‍රිකට් සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝඩිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.